money-friendly.
Hold on a minute! That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I kick it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello.
Hey guys, welcome in. A thing given to a sacred use in what you call people by. What's up, guys? Hey, what's for dinner? SB. Lana Fox, welcome in. SB, good to see you on the All Access Magic earlier today. Don't read names. Oh no, what happened? Continue. Next time you come to my stream, I'll have a surprise for you. Okay. Rice and chicken, man. Arroz con pollo.
You're not gonna take it?
So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we opened this coffin and we found this gun.
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person
I have a good
huge
rice and
advantage.
chicken dish, simple but delicious. You love a good rice and chicken dish. I remember, man. You still know the Spanish words. Dude, arroz con pollo is my go-to. And I don't know what that is, because, like, you know, people go to, like, Chinese restaurants and, you know, they're like, oh, let's do orange chicken and broccoli beef and, like, pork fried rice. And that's always, like, you know, not, like, authentic. But, I'm sure arroz con pollo is also like that, but, I love it.
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, danger.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Bum.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In Russian, all I can ask for is beef and potatoes. How's that go? How do you say beef and potatoes in Russian?
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here.
I, for one,
Yo,
have no
yo,
desire to let
yo,
Zero control
Mr.
me.
Goldberg. Non-acidic game, hell yeah. In Russia, beef and potatoes. Ask for you.
Me neither.
That's great. What a great comment.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you? Of course not. We'll take that with us.
What's that key? Dude, they left the gun in there? Maybe I can use this. A rusty key. Alright. Thanks, not a fox. What happened? Did I miss something? Jumpy. I know. I'll be there in just a minute. Okay. Alright, so what do we do? Ah, okay. We were at the end of the room, yeah. Were you not here last time? SB? We unlocked this coffin. My inventory has rusty key, that's it, so... Oh, I think we just exit. Do we just exit? We came in from here. I think there's a door up here. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes, it's opening! It's opening! The sperm bags, yeah, there you go. You found it!
A long hallway, huh? Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Oh god, which headset is this? Fusion headset.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
That was the end of the puzzle.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Okay. I'm a smart
We needed
cookie.
a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button? Yeah.
Oh my god, it opens.
It works.
Unless I'm lost, yeah.
I think so.
June, man, don't get into elevators.
Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
Hotel Dusk. I do remember. You know, Casanova, welcome in. I just got glass window imported.
I agree. Let's go.
Yeah, man, it was a long journey, but I got it. I got it for my wife, and then it came like late, but still good. So not Snake. Not Snake is the only one dead. In this storyline, yes, Not Snake is the only one that's dead. And the number 9 man, who died in the
Looks like it ends
beginning.
here. Only one door.
Check out this beautiful man playing Resident Evil. not Snake is so in the if you're I don't remember if you're with us, but we found a exploded body in the bathroom, and we were thinking it's Snake, but Junpei made a comment. He said, "Oh, you can see the bone sticking out of his left arm." But in another branch of this story, Clover revealed to us that Snake has a prosthetic left arm. So that can't be Snake. I know they still make VNS, but they really don't make games like this anymore. Yeah, visual novels, yeah. Snake can't get blown up. Snake's arm can't get blown
There
up.
isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Yeah, man, visual novels, like, gets a bad knock sometimes, and it's not because of a game like this. It is because of the other visual novels.
9-door.
Like, this visual novel has a purpose, right? Not only is this branching path thing a game mechanic, it is, as you know, hey, thanks for the Prime resub. Oh, Billy. As you know, Casanova, this is also a narrative device. I've only seen a few times, but yeah, it works with the mechanic as a storytelling mechanic and gameplay. Yep, absolutely. Virtue's Last Reward is my favorite one out of the three, but in order for us to feel the impact of number 2, we gotta play number 1. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy.
Vacant. Huh.
Vacant.
We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Jumpy.
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What?
Ooh.
A 9-door. There's another one.
Oh.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it.
I also appreciate the shades of survival horror elements. Yeah. Yeah, the generic tags that this game comes with is a horror and visual novel.
The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
You could look at it upside down, and it is a B.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries
There's
a
a
9.
9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one.
If you guys haven't already, follow this beautiful man, Brian with an I. He plays music sometimes on his stream. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I've also played Rico with him one time. Oh, it's definitely an escape room game, but it has horror elements in it. Of course, we just assumed that there was
After
only
all,
one.
Why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
Jeez. Yeah.
We fell for it.
Life or death,
2
baby.
doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9.
If there's 3 doors with 9, and if you look at them all upside down, they're into B's, does that mean B stand for bye, bye, bye? I don't know. I don't remember. And boy, was it a time. Oh, yeah, man.
Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 33569,
Jesus.
or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9.
Like, why do you have to give me 2
There are a bunch of
examples?
combinations that work, and they all. If one team has the digital root of 9, what does that mean? The answer
What
is
does that
simple.
mean?
From the very beginning.
What is Nonar Garage? It's like Boner Garage.
The Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie.
You have a diamond next to your name because you are a VIP on my channel. And you have a star because somebody gifted you a sub.
He never said there'd be only one 9-door.
That's a good criticism, Brian. Laughter. Welcome in, Laughter. Not a Fox, in order to have VIP to give out, you need to hit certain goals, right? You have to get 10 people to chat at one time, and then you unlock 10 of them. And then I think if you go to 15, you unlock another 10. VIP just shows that you're important to me, and you can also do the shout out commands and all that stuff too. I let my VIPs do that as well. You just found out about VIP and mod prompt. Yeah, you can make everybody mod. Where's your VIP? Hey man, you get your VIP. You gotta start streaming, homie. You start streaming, you can be my VIP.
But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out.
Goal set, there we go. And on the topic of that, if you guys are ever so generous, please give Laughter06 a pre-follow so that he can have some people in his stream. I talked to Kim, who talked to Sick, and they told us that it was that. So I then told Not a Fox, because you mentioned that you were watching his Mega Man streams, but you couldn't do the chat. SB, as a VIP, try it out. Do a exclamation SO and then at Not a Fox and see if it works. But anyone who's found them in the game would assume that the case fight was broken out.
They betray or deceive the other.
No worries. Not a problem.
Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
Boom, there you go. Look at that. Dude, you were playing Call of Duty Warzone? Oh no. Oh no.
This game was designed for that purpose.
There you go.
This Nonar game.
Nonar game.
We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Oh, I see what happened. SB, so do shout out and then do at and just type N and then choose from the menu of all the people that are in here and choose Not a Fox. You don't have to type out Not a Fox because he's Not a Fox Games. He's also Not a Fox, by the way, so that is him. But he uses this one now.
Huh? Oh, right. Hey, keep it together, man. Sorry. Jeez. So what do we do?
Do exclamation SO and then space and then... Hey, Casa, thank you so much, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I will see you on your stream next. Yeah, exclamation SO and then space and then at, and then just type the letter N and it will let you know all the people in here that starts with the letter N, and then you can just choose Not a Fox.
What do you... We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
There we go. There we go. Mega Man X4.
The 4. Wait,
Wait,
don't tell me.
don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
Laughter, thank you for following Casa there.
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, Casa's been
We
playing
cannot
Resident
leave
Evil
June
4,
behind.
but he also plays Hitman a lot, Fire Emblem, and a couple other things.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I don't mind staying.
Are you
It's okay.
serious, girl?
There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Ooh, he's talking about the
Maybe I'll
wieners.
get to go to Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier.
Gotta be careful with all these dudes. Yeah.
Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a fever, and the only cure is man love. I can't believe the president of Nintendo personally greenlit Sausage Fest.
Huh.
Are those song lyrics, not a fox?
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
I don't. Cowbell, baby. Dude love, there you go. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
But what kind?
Non, hold on, I just saw the a nonar ceremony. More like it.
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Dude, there's a coffin in
Junpei,
here?
the hell are you doing? Let's move.
I found a coffin, motherfucker.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Let me open this fucking coffin first. Jesus. Song break. Okay. Okay, let's do a song break, sure. Dude, somebody knocking from the coffin? Let's see. Let's see.
Look, it's...
Oh, I'll sing, I'll sing. Let's, Hold on, hold on. Let's see. I want to sing a song that everybody loves. Okay, I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, but let's do Creep by Radiohead. Party in the USA. Thunder Mifflin's part of Sabre. Saber. Smash Mouth. I don't do Smash Mouth, man. Alright. Hmm. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Run. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I don't belong here. Oh, I don't belong here. Thank you. Now let's find out what's in this coffin, guys. Oh man, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate you.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
What's the problem, Seven?
Clover is gone.
Literal tears? Thanks, laughter. You almost lit a rag on fire? Oh man. When is this song break happening? Get out of here, man.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called
Clover
her,
is
she didn't
sus as
answer.
fuck again, huh?
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Thanks for the redemption, by the way, not a fox. Games. Who, what, where, when, why, and how? They lost Clover apparently after they split up. Oh no, SB, don't let Lindsay's angelic voice burn down the house. Don't people die if they're alone in a room?
There was a door on the other wall.
I don't know.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
That's
So you
a
haven't
great
searched
point,
anywhere other
SB.
than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Dude, I'm telling you, that the little tag on his trench coat, dude, that looks like a penis, dude. Look at Snake.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No,
Okay.
she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to
Like a
B deck.
like a Shrek penis, you know, like a little green penis.
June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
Made of concrete, so no worries. You left a rag on the stove near the flame. Oh,
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Oh.
oh no!
Sure. Right. I'll do that.
She doesn't like the code name. It looks like she does.
Shelby.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah. Be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah. Got it. Take care.
Isn't it great? We're all from different parts of the world and we can connect on a stream like this. It's awesome, man. E-deck, V-deck, C-deck, how about you? You all suck on this deck. Oh, what's this? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. Yeah, sometimes technology can do good things, absolutely. It was the hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. Jesus was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all of his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. She ain't gonna be in the Desiree games. She died of old age. No! The way you read this sound poor. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Why are you looking at her chest? Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He was checking on her breathing. You're right. She got distracted by Lindsay singing and she... No, man. No. She took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone. Oh.
The bracelet. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship.
For herself, you mean? Okay.
Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the parasitic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. And he has all the women that hear him singing almost unaliving themselves. Oh no. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Hey, it's not limited to women, man. Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when, oh my god, really? He heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. Why didn't Wayne Houchin's bracelet come off when he stopped his pulse? Oh no! It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. Yeah, you're the wet meat, Holmes. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. Ooh. Seems like the kind of thing you wouldn't want to parse out. His voice was, wait, Wayne. I'm able to get the bomb out with a piece of thread. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. Who is it? Do we get to find out? But as he did, the knife dug in deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. I don't know, but they are eating some very saucy mac and cheese apparently. The sound, okay. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move, nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Who is it? Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. A noodle cooked far past al dente. I got. I did. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. It was a butler's with a knife in the elevator. Cluedo. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last of the remain of Junpei's mind and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. A banana, but just a peel. Stop, dude. Oh, this is a bad end. A banana. That's great, man. A banana, but just a peel. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Okay, would you like to save the info? Yes, I would like. Alright, time to look up who the killer is on the wiki. You already did that, stop. Yeah, we did die. We did die. For now. So what's this? Okay, so I need to find a way to unlock the coffin. That's what that is. Okay. So it could be a different killer. Okay. So I need to find something to unlock that coffin. Wait, was there one where you took an axe? This one here? This is when Clover killed everybody. Jomo! Welcome in, Jomo. Jomo, my Hong Kong oos. It has been a while, man. It has been a while. How's your soup today? So I need to understand what these things are. So, okay. I don't have the key for this. You didn't have soup, you ran out. Okay. Months ago, Chico. So do I have... So we can do this real quick, although that just bridges that to here, and I don't know if that does anything. Oh, hold on. What do these symbols mean? They're locked. Unlocked would be... So that's unlocked. These are also unlocked. So does locked mean I can unlock them? I wonder. Like, what does that mean? I guess we can go in here and see what's going on, huh?
Well, we really don't have we can't let his sacrifice, right?
Like you even...
You say something?
No. Yeah. Or...
Huh? What do you mean?
Yo-Yo Redemption? Fine Yo-Yo. Okay. Sleepy, huh? Hmm? Say hi again. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, he got pissed. He attacked me. But I'm okay. It's in the chat, yeah. So if you're on mobile, you can't see it. I have another screen open on creator dashboard. Dude, yeah. He's not in that mood. Okay, let's skip all that until... So door 7 is lit up again. Huh. Hey, who's that? Santa Claus Jr. Welcome in, Santa Claus Jr. Where'd you come from?
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay. You're not affiliated with this. Oh yeah, man. No relations. There you go. Well, welcome in. How'd you find me?
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 8.
What?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going, there are only 3 ways. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. 4, 5, and 7 go through, or 3, 6, and 7 go through.
You're browsing
7,
for Zero Escape.
4,
You love the
5,
series. Very
and 8
underrated.
get 8.
Yes, absolutely. I plan on going through all 3 of them. This is just the beginning. He only watches games that have characters named Santa. It's this game, and then you came to the right place. Absolutely. I have personally played this series already. It has been a while, so I am genuinely not remembering some of these things. But these guys here have not played it. Clay Fighter 63 and 1/3. I remember Clay Fighter 2, Judgment Clay.
In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Have you gone through the whole series? Santa Claus Jr.?
Get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Dude, can I skip this again? Oh, I can't. This is new dialogue? A play on words.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like when we went into the fort. We got split up then too. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like...
You mean they're connected?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
You love all of them. That's great. I wanted to ask you... So on the flow chart, Santa Claus Jr., when it is a solid red with a line, like right here, up there it says it's locked. Does that mean I can unlock it? I told you to buy these games years ago and you did, but you never played them. Yeah. Yeah, man, dude, and I just told him earlier today, Virtue's Last Reward is 10 out of 10, for sure. Zero Time Dilemma is only good because of the other two, right? But yeah. If you have the red key, you unlock those routes. Okay. So that means I should play these, right? And something would happen in it?
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Oh, wait, hold on. It shows white key without a cross. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the flowchart so we can talk about this. I didn't realize the different colored keys. Oh, okay, I see. So I went the white key route. And then there's also the red key route. So where am I right? Man, I am so fucking confused, I forget. Tell me what to do, Santa Claus Jr. Because I'm right here. Nah, I don't think it's find keys and lock stuff. It's, So I'm right here. So Santa Claus Jr., let me know what you think I should do. If you want red key, go back up and take the right route. So go back up here and take this route. So I have to do this and then choose. Okay, and then choose that. Then I'll take the red route. But I was just here, man. I just went down this route here and got to here. But I know that some of these things in a crossed out lock situation, look for the highest up the flow tree crossed out key of the same color as the lock. I like the color with the U. Did you copy and paste this shit? Go visit it, then the next one, then the next, and go on until you can progress through the lock. There's a lot of gray area that accounts for multiple playthroughs. Oh, the key for the coffin is the red. Okay. Alright, so let's do that, right? So we need to go back up here. And then we need to choose the number 5 door. Mr. Burns, whatever. Mr. Burns didn't write shit, dude.
I thought we were finished with that.
That guy told me to explain it to him like he's a 5-year-old with a learning disability. I can't see the screen. We do this and then we choose 5. Laura Malia, my goodness. It has been too long. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you. Yep, you beat me to it. Check Laura out. She has been playing Minecraft lately with Swift and Shelby and Jomo and people I don't even know. Oh, okay. You are obsessed with Minecraft, but you guys seem like you're having fun, so all good. Okay, so am I now... Okay, so I've chosen that. So then I need to choose the number 8 door here. Yeah, for reals.
We really don't have a
Or are you
choice now.
playing like later than your normal departure time? Did something change in your schedule, or that's how much you love Minecraft? So I'm gonna choose 8. You get sucked in. And go shit. I already did that today, Laura, but thank you. Did the work go 30 minutes ago? That's right. So, I think you guys have not run into some of the people in here, so let me do a Not a Fox Game shout out here. If you guys are not following, check him out. Good friend of mine in real life. Okay, so now... Wait, what? I used to be your master, huh? Wait, what is going on here? Lord, what? Look at all you people returning. What is going on, Lord? Welcome in. Dude, I haven't talked to you in my stream in like a month, man. Thank you, thank you. Sure is. Miss those days. Dude, come on, Out of Fox. You know what we did? We just sang In Sync all day, dude. So busy. That's right. Two best lores on all of Twitch right now in here. Absolutely, absolutely. Dude, like, I saw somebody else named Laura, and I was like, man, I need to see if I can, but I decided not to. She wasn't good enough. Dude, can I get out that door somehow? Like, why is it making me redo this room? I'm so confused. Alright, Lord. Alright. Hey, what is going on here, guys? How come I have to redo this? Yeah, the other one. Not you guys. The one that didn't make it in here. Santa, are you still here? Man, I do not want to redo this one again, but I guess if I have to. Junpei, do something, please. Hey, why is it forcing me to replay this escape room and I cannot go to my flowchart? Yeah, but you may remember more than me. Like, is it... There's a door over here in the back. Am I able to exit through that somehow? I have played this before, yeah. How do I look at the flowchart? Oh. The flowchart used to be over at menu. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so then we go here.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
I keep track of periods. That's me, man. What?
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get...
What could be causing this?
Nah, it's got... She gets dropped into... If you think about it.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Flow chart.
You know,
Trademark.
Speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Okay.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit
Asshole
A is
and
pitch
butthole.
black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way.
It would kill itself.
So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
This is new, right? We didn't hear this last time.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over.
Man, it's kind of like us, huh? Are we the rats?
Using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
Despite all my rage, still dumb stupid rat, I would have found exit A immediately.
But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
There is a flow, ovulation, and period tracker at the Google Play Store. Not quite the flow chart, but close enough.
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Yeah, the morphogenetic field.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Mr. Burns. Hello, welcome in. June has a fever in this scenario. And she's sitting on the side and we solved the puzzle without her.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever
Uh-oh.
think about that?
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous.
Is more cowbell. Oh no. June is like a banana, but just a peel. Goldberg, man, the
And to
saltiness.
emerge means to sort of come out, or
Scott,
appear, or
welcome
rise out
in.
of something else.
Scythius. This guy. You guys, this guy. Check this dude out, man. If you have any streaming questions, this dude knows his stuff. Knows his stuff. So connect with Scott here at Scythius, and he knows more than I have not learned.
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack, or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Lord, welcome back. Yeah. Anybody. Yes, laughter. Yes, connect with him. Scott's a good guy, man, and knows a lot.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency.
Laura,
for inspiration
come
to emerge.
on. Come on. He knows more than me regarding Twitch. Hi, boy. Are you not mean anymore? You hit me earlier. Yo-Yo, they're saying hi to you. Want to say hi again or no? You want to get by? You can get by if you want. Alright. I'll clean out the garage and weekend, might stream later. You lost your gaming headset? And that's why you haven't been streaming? You're taking a range.
Oh.
Okay. So then we go here, right? Cargo? Nine photos with cop. Oh no!
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Wait,
We just
hold
need
on.
to insert
Let's
these
do
cards
this.
into...
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
$40 frames.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright?
Oh, this is different, guys. Look at this.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
You've been playing Forza, and it's a terrible game to stream. At least the way you play it. And how do you play it?
Stand?
I use these characters' names in my mnemonic system for memorizing a list of 9 things. Do you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
If you stream it, they will come. I play games in a boring way to watch too, but as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Well, I don't think you play games in a boring way.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Ooh.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that?
You do the same track over and over again in single player mode, but at different car levels. Holmes, Mr. Burns, you do know that I died 450 times in permadeath mode on Last of Us Part 1. That is essentially the same thing as what you're doing, but you're using cars.
I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Yeah, if people watch me drive, or watch me die, they'll watch you drive. There you go.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious.
Are you using a controller? I tried Forza Horizon 5 with a keyboard and the experience
I
sucked.
just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine.
Where the hell are you going to find medicine?
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that
You-
for you easy.
Could have had more. You were hoping for 500 deaths? Yeah.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
What? This is new info here. Hold on. Ace is the president of a pharmaceutical company?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Oh, snap. Ace is the president of Cradle Pharmaceutical?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil? I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
You do gain of function research.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
There's no trophy for 500 deaths, man. Don't mess with me like that. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it wide use.
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Nada Fox is a trophy hunter extraordinaire.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it
Digital
was made
roots?
public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
You're just misremembering the trophies. Remember when you thought there was one for beating Perma Grounded? Yeah, I did. You had to try again for a second attempt. No, man, that Mike style? No, I cannot do this the one-handed. That's crazy. If you guys haven't watched Mike, he's playing Last of Us Part 2 one-handed, right? He remapped the controls so that he can just use his left hand to play the entire game. And sometimes he doesn't change camera angles because he can't. And when he first did that, I was like, I assume this is on easy mode. He's like, no man, it's grounded mode. And he went to options with one hand to show me that it was on grounded mode. Grounded mode, whole game permadeath. Left-handed only. No man, he's only on attempt, I think 15 right now. He made it to Abby, and then he jumped off a bridge on accident. Ace's black turtleneck makes a lot more sense now. We find out he's the CEO.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
Oh, for me,
Yeah,
okay,
we
yeah.
just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
BRB, okay.
What the hell is he doing?
Oh, there's a guy actually named Snake in this game. Yeah. No. Snake is Clover's brother, and in this game, we found him blown up in one of the rooms after he went missing. But in the corpse, there was a left arm with a bone sticking out of it, and Clover told us that Snake doesn't have a left arm. He has a prosthetic arm. You gotta mention Mike has 2 hands. Oh, yeah, he has 2 hands. Snake is Dancer, who isn't a dancer. No, Lotus is Dancer, who isn't a dancer.
June,
Snake
don't
looks
push
like
yourself, all right?
zombie William Regal. June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Mike, who is not Snake.
Santa, could you take care
But
of her?
I guess he is, yes.
I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
What can't you see well?
He only has 1 arm, yeah, but Mike has 2 arms.
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Presbyopia? You're about to crash? Okay, man, Laughter. Thank you for being here. You better get the streaming soon, man. You better get the streaming soon. I want to see it. Boy.
Growing
What's
old
that?
is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Have you heard of the 1982? It was like a banana, but just the peel.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
All right, Not a Fox. Thanks for stopping by as
Simply
well.
looking at cards have tired him out. But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
What do you guys think? I mean, I know, but what do you guys think?
Prosopagnosia.
Oh, shit. Let me get a drink. Oh, I'm gonna feed Yo-Yo too. Do you guys want to listen? Ooh, boy, you ate all of it. What? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so what are we eating today? We got sea bass. We got salmon and chicken. Chicken and lamb. What's this shit right here? You want wild salmon and salmon? Huh? Let's do salmon and salmon. Let's go. Why's your tail all big, dude? Okay. What'd I miss? Not a fox. Get out of here, man. Urinating? What are you guys talking about urinating?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Then how can we tell Lotus and Junpei apart if their faces look the same? You guys have any were you streaming from the bathroom? No, man. Oh, the water. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was cleaning Yo-Yo's bowl.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
But you guys, if Junpei and Lotus look the same, Junpei has blue eyes. You're right.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Clean Yo-Yo's. Yo-Yo does not have balls anymore. When we got him, he already lost his balls. I was cleaning his bowl.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Ah, so he can't recognize faces.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Rip Yo-Yo's balls. That's exactly what happened.
Oh well.
What an idiot. What do you mean?
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest.
Can't tell the faces apart.
And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Does Yo-Yo know he needed those? No, he does not know. That's this guy without his glasses. Oh, you guys.
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay, so there's that. Do you think I can take the... Let's do the coffin part.
Mummy!
Mummy! Can't tell my family members apart sometimes when you're not geared up.
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and...
Okay, so we did that. Oh, now this is unlocked. See, now we can go over here. I'm missing Clover, okay. Revolver Ocelot. Where's the guard with the bowel condition? I've been listening to this conversation while typing away at work. Oh no. Like, who this motherfucker copying me? Goldberg, what did you just do? What is that? You added permitted term? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I was not talking about Yo-Yo's balls.
Look, it's 7 and Lotus.
Okay, so what changed this time?
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door to...
But Clover barely spoke to us.
To the mirror message, and Automa didn't like it.
She
Yeah.
just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figured she opened the door and left by...
We ran after her, of course.
Obviously, we didn't find her. We figured that...
Clover's gone.
And we all are good and can talk about Yo-Yo's balls all we want.
When did this happen?
Yo-Yo's balls, man. I'm about to change my channel points to Yo-Yo's balls.
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
Yo-Yo's D's nuts.
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Ethan Yo-Yo.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so
not here.
Mr. Burns, man. Do you not know about Ethan? You know, you have gone into the weirdest conversation.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Mr. Burns, you don't know about Ethan?
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, you might as well check, right? Let's
You
go.
do know about Ethan, okay. Goldberg, what did you say? Theo cut off his own balls in the shed. I don't know the reference. You're right.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Oh, here it is. Here
No
it is.
luck.
Yeah.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
Oh.
Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh?
Wait.
Bones.
There we go. You now remember.
My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Hey, Lindsay, did you know that platypuses don't have nipples? I did not know that.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
I don't fucking know, man.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Alright, what is going on?
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
They still produce milk, but they don't have nipples. Ow. It was a male one. 90-minute poops, baby. Dude, what a pose, huh? Look at the contour on her knees. My goodness. What the fuck is that?
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
No way.
Let's...
Her legs aren't like a normal person's legs. That's great. That's great. Is it a bandit on her knee? I don't know. They're made of bananas, but just the peels. Dude.
Are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
And you sit. Whoa, what? You could be a nipple, you guess.
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
7.
Why did you come to this room?
You're not getting poisoned by a platypus. I respectfully
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
Where are her panties, 7? And what's in your mouth?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right?
You bet non-Australians don't know what platypus are. Actually, a type of bird?
Why did you do that?
Forgot to say the murder. What?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
I thought they were mammals. Sometimes Mr. Burns is full of shit, so I don't know.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Ever heard of a mammal laying eggs? Sometimes? Oh, something. There are freaks of nature that lay eggs.
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it would happen.
I burped. Sometimes, but not every time. I'm still thankful for Mr. Burns warning me about the drop bear. What's drop bear? Platypus and I don't even know the other. Bears that drop. Dude, why are you guys laughing about drop bears? I don't know what that is. Bears that drop. What's a drop bear?
Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means...
Ow. Oh, okay. Platypus and echidnas, echinus, echidnas, echina. I'm gonna go with echidna.
Has someone opened the safe?
Drop bears are like larger koalas that live in trees and attack people who walk underneath them. Very scary. Okay.
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue.
Echidna?
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
Behind this door.
Put more Aussie into it. Echidna. I don't know.
The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Guess what I'm eating?
Oh,
Oh, that's Spanish. Echidnoi.
wait. It's gone.
What's
His
gone?
bracelet. It's gone.
Momo's bracelet's gone.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it?
What is it?
Clover.
God, is that a band-aid? Maybe that is.
What was it you wanted to show me?
Where are her underwear?
I searched Clover's body again.
Why?
Real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
Kofefe moment.
I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Clover's dead, yeah.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it.
Where's band-aids as fashion, like how Sandra would. Is that blood or milk? I'm gonna guess it's blood.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
And now truth is
asleep in the
darkness of the sinister hand. Okay, it's a clock puzzle, right? Sinister hand, that's the left hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
A code.
Maybe a safe puzzle? The left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Yo, Dryson. Welcome in.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have
Check
something
Dryson
to do with
out.
the bracelet?
Microsoft Flight Sim Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I guess is what I was trying to say. The darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet, does it?
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone.
Is truth right?
Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Gone truth? Okay, how about reading it aloud? Is gone truth? I'm gonna try this one.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's fact.
Right.
In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
No. Oh yeah, gone left. Phoebe Gutridge, there you go. You don't know Phoebe Gutridge?
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Okay, so right had left, and right had left. And now, right is asleep in the darkness of the left hand.
In this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out.
Oh.
So if I...
Press them in the following order. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Right? Truth is gone, truth is gone, truth is gone. This makes no sense, Keith. Yeah. What the fuck?
Wait, did it just...
Is there a password?
143834221.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341. 1438341. 1438341. 1438341. 1438341. Huh. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... oh.
They're not changing numbers. It was a puzzle to open this shit.
Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note?
Another love note?
Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. Yep. Guess what I'm crunching on? Guess. Oh shit, I didn't read fact 2, what was it? A person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. So Snake was in the game. I'm not crunching on yo-yo nuts. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO, Gentaro Hongu, crispy peel without the banana. There you go. mean chips, guys. Jesus. Credit Pharmaceutical Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijizaki. Credit Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Credit Pharmaceuticals. Kachishika Masashido. I must punish them. You put chicken salt on your chips, it's the best. Crisps, not chips, okay? For the innocent lives they sacrifice. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls must be saved. I now state the yep. I now state the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Chicken salt makes everything better. Lord will confirm this. Did you miss any big story development? We found Clover dead, and she had a note in her hand that let us solve the puzzle of a safe that we couldn't open before, and in it said that there were 3 facts. I'm gonna go back to it so you know. Fact 1, the Nonar game was played 9 years ago. Fact 2, the person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. So that'll be Snake. Fact 3, it was planned by the following 4 people. CEO Jintaro Hongu, Chief of Staff Nagisa Nijisaki, R&D Supervisor Teruaki Kubota, a majority shareholder Kajishika Musashido. And then 0 at that note says, I must punish them.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
I think I understood this game better when you called it a visual novel.
I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Woohoo! Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Damn, Junpei.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I haven't tried to help by typing the code in the chat.
I don't think this device responds to a hand.
You help a lot with that, Mr. Burns.
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
Santa?
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
Why are you not saying I don't look like Santa?
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
A digital root is when you add the numbers, like the separate digits of a number together, and then that would form. So let's say it's like 182, right? Then you add 1 and 8 and 2, and you get 11, and then you add 1 and 1 from 11, and you get 2, and you can't do any more. That'll be the digital root. I don't know if it's a real thing.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Well, I thought of 187, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to use 187, so I did 181, and then I'm like, well, that's 2-1, so I did 182.
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number.
There is a calculator.
There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
Porsche pig, what?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
Prosopagnosia is a real thing, yes.
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
They just can't remember people's faces.
First, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
There's also, like, racial blindness. That's a thing, too. Right? Where you can't tell people apart of certain race. You have a student in this week who doesn't have an imagination. Oh.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Mm-hmm. Pride and prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that, Mr. Burns. Where they can't, like, you have them, like, close your eyes and then think of a playing card. Like, they cannot do it. They can't imagine it. That's the only reason we would use that, is imagination to think of a playing card, of course.
It's not snakes.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Guy X.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
And who the fuck is Guy X?
No, that's impossible.
That's the third reason, yeah. I have a piece of paper that says, I killed Snake and you signed it. You can't imagine not having an imagination. Mm-hmm.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
That means they don't want to do a magic trick.
Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense.
You think Alice is part of the story, Kyle? If you were a playing card, what card would you be? There you go. Maze doesn't realize he looks ridiculous with a beard with no mustache. Like your favorite, Mr. Burns. What's his name? We were just talking about him. Wilbur, right? What's his name? Adam Wilbur?
They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
The thief, yeah.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
Oh god, there's more motives. Here we go. Adam Wilbur,
1,
there you go.
Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
You killed him.
2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked.
Oh shit, and Snake is blind, right? So he couldn't see that this is the CEO.
You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
SB, do you know that Adam Wilbur stole thousands of dollars from Illusionist?
The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Is that confirmed, RB? Is this Nonary game 2? This is the second Nonary game. Yeah.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Uh-oh. The M for mature.
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
He stole the number 9 bracelet.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
Illusion is that a lot of good magicians, most are gone now.
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
They have Justin Miller now. Is that a good thing?
Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it.
Damn, Junpei stepping up, man. I would really appreciate it. Embezzling money is one of the least bad things you could. The ring guy? Justin Miller is the guy who sold a backpack that was like $25 for $250.
Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Jesus, Ace.
Well
Damn,
done,
look at him.
Junpei.
Does he use coins and rings? I don't know.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game.
Justin Miller spent time in jail for domestic violence.
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus.
A bonus?
The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
I think he was pressuring Sean Devine to take down a video saying that Sean was teaching one of his tricks. Justin Miller did? Fuck Justin Miller. Justin Miller is like the most, like the whiniest. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand why he's like that, but I totally know people who are like him.
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Who the fuck is this person? He claimed he had millions of dollars stolen from him because people... Yeah. People downloaded his videos. He bought one of his download ones, never again.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important.
What is going on here? Same time in jail on Craig Petty's and Lloyd Barnes' podcast.
I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonar game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonar game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
Ace is going to kill everyone after confessing.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
No, this is a flashback. Clover's dead. Like that.
That was how I killed Clover.
Yeah, it's a flashback. Hold on.
You son of a bitch!
Man, he did nothing for the stab wound.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this.
A pity the fool who gets trapped by Zero.
Zero made sure I would kill that man. Yes, Mr. Burns. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Mr. Burns' June is Zero.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna...
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Damn, Ace.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
I think they're just guessing. I don't know if they... I have no idea.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Yes. All this happened in a few hours. What the fuck?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make a fool.
The
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
And a knuckle sandwich for the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Hi, Momo.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you, help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Guy 9 was super annoying. Yep.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonar game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided
really
that he
hold
should
this
be
against
eliminated
it.
early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate
He
the
said
game as
everyone
I
a
saw
favor.
fit.
Yeah.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Pull the trigger just to be
Where are
sure.
you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
I should have grabbed the gun, but we didn't want to, right? It was Junpei, it wasn't me.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do
I
you know
fucked
that?
up. SB. What?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would.
Archamania. Lotus is being held at gunpoint because you left the gun behind. Junpei left the gun behind.
Goodbye.
Bigger T dropping truth bombs. That door creak was somebody making that noise, wasn't it? It was literally. Ah!
Hey.
Oh my
June,
god.
what happened? Are you alright?
Why is Santa all muscular looking now?
Jesus, you're burning up. Your
Look how
fever's
big his
back.
hands
Are
are.
you okay?
Dude, look at how big his fucking hand is. Look at the one that's holding her side.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Why is June made of eggshells? Dude, she has a fever. I told you. This reminds me, can you pronounce my name? It's Sarai. Sarai? Sarai? Is it Sarai?
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
SB is an hour ahead of us, Goldberg, after our daylight savings time bullshit.
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Santa's like, I'll take good care of June.
Got it.
Acapulco.
Let's go!
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged.
Engage.
It's occupied.
10:08 a.m. in Sweden,
That
baby.
means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Acapulco is southern Mexico.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
7 p.m. tomorrow. Who's knocking? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, hey, hey.
It's coming from over there.
It's from the fucking
The
coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
Oh,
By
God.
force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Anyway,
Today.
we've got to try. Damn it!
It's Alice.
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So
Oh
unless
my
I put in the right
God.
passcode, it's not gonna open.
Obama said that? Is that real, Brian?
Is there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei.
Get out of here.
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
Just try
The
it,
necessity for
Junpei.
success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Obama said that, I think.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What?
Oh my god, it
You gotta be
worked.
kidding me.
All that arguing and it worked?
Snake!
What the fuck?
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Whose clothes are those? I don't fucking know, dude. Some sort of deacon?
Yeah.
Like Mordecai's clothes?
That still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this.
Oh yeah, by the way, his
Why did
sister's
he put
dead.
Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonar game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
No, he doesn't know anything.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
No, what?
We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
You don't like the way he speaks? Me neither. Me neither, SP.
Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Oh god,
What
what'd
did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations?
Where did Lotus and the others go? That's a good question. I don't even remember how we got here. Oh, Lotus got captured by Ace, right? And they ran in front of us. June and Santa are falling over each other in the hospital. And then Seven and Junpei went after Ace and Lotus.
Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
They decided to use the following combination. Oh my god, I don't know. Lotus is still a hostage, yeah. So 2 and 5 and something equals 9. So we can try that and see if 2 plus 5 Snake is 2. So 2 plus 5 plus something. We'll see if this works first, okay?
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Yeah, we found Snake in it.
Guess it's not 2.
Then
5 and 7 in the
let's
bracelet.
try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Snake's alive, he's talking.
Yes, so it would seem.
So it's 6. Alice is a mummy, dude. We don't know.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But
He does not
Snake,
know Clover's
are
dead.
you sure?
I think they danced around it.
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up. If I come, my arms bleeding.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort.
Wait, what happened?
Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Oh.
My brother's left arm is...
He's annoying.
It's not like a normal person's
I bet Snake's real name is Ethan SB, am I right?
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
A blind guy, a guy with no memory, a girl with COVID, and Junpei. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Zero set up this whole game, doesn't know that prosthetic hands are detachable. That is kind of unbelievable.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Dude, this dude just hiding in an incinerator with Lotus?
What? Why?
Why?
Why is there another one?
Dude, cuz.
Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh, Jesus.
Incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting.
How exciting.
You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
What a fucking moron.
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife.
And they burn, leaving no evidence. Oh man, alright. Good night, Brian. Thanks for being here.
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What an asshole.
What? I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
It's damn true.
Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember.
That's not true. That's not possible, is the response to being told someone is your father.
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Gross.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Yeah, I'll make you feel it.
Incineration will begin in
It's gonna slide right in, Ace.
7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
And he's like, Who are you again? I don't remember faces.
So you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
Oh, God.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Wait, what?
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together
Shenanigans.
is at an end.
The bar with all the stuff on the walls. Yeah.
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Oh, Russian roulette, huh? Oh,
Goodbye.
God.
Kill you.
Oh, Snake's still alive. What the fuck?
No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back.
Does he know who Seven really is? Probably not, because he can't remember faces.
Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Seven is Alice. Yeah, maybe.
3 minutes.
Finally.
You mean Snake?
I'll kill you.
Oh, shit.
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
This is it, Ace.
Clovers and purses and knives.
We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it. Damn you. Get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Dude, you shot his ass like 5
You don't
times.
have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
This guy's going through all the stages of grief in such a short time.
I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now.
Who's punching who?
You have to go.
Killing Ace won't bring Clover back.
Incineration will begin in
It sure won't.
1 minute.
But I feel it, man.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
I think those are punches, yeah.
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake! Wait!
Snake!
Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2,
God, did we make it?
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Sure! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me?
Why me?
I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why?
Yep.
Zero! Zero! Zero!
The wonder of the world is gone. I know for sure. All the wonder that I want, I found in her. As the whole becomes a part, I strike to burn, and no flame returns.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Please work. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it.
They're nude.
Where'd they go?
We're going to Slam Town. Where are they? Santa is taking care of June because June has that fever. You think June kidnapped Santa?
Connie!
What the fuck?
Connie! No.
No?
It can't be. It's impossible. Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Lanny?
Oh man, Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Dude, what happened to her?
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy.
Dude, I don't know what happened to her.
See you again, Jumpy.
This is the same dialogue as the submarine.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more time. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know?
Do you know?
You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
What the fuck, Burger King?
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Where the fuck is Santa?
What the hell are you talking about?
Doug's here? Doesn't this sound just like Doug right here?
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
Except usually he's going, Laura, 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 Laura.
Why?
What?
The wrong path? What are you talking about?
Dude, for reals.
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here.
I'll
I'll
enjoy
be
your
right back,
present.
I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh God. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
The end, or is it? So yes, I would like to save. So what the ending is white smoke. If this is the end, I'm even more confused. Oh, hold on. So let's relook at this. What is that little symbol right there? Okay, so we now need to do the white path, and so we need to choose white here to unlock this, and then unlock that, and then unlock these, and then what's this right here? Outside the room, find a door, bad ending. We need to know what the fuck's over here. Yeah, you see the keys right there? So we just did the red path. You see the red key? So we decided to go this way. And then the red path is down the middle here. With those red keys. And then we unlock this time. When we got there. So we need to end up here again? That's locked. I don't know why I took the red path. Because Santa Claus Jr. told me to. So, what time is it? You guys want to see what happens? I mean, I'm down to play a little longer.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
So we'll go to door 4. So, Mr. Burns, as we're going through these branches, I'm retaining some of the info that I learned from one path and am able to move it to the other.
Hurry!
Okay, so now we're over here. You see how these are white? They're unlocked. So now I need to go over here, which is the number 7 door. So now we go here, and we choose the 7 door.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Yep, it's number 7. Girl came early today. I got there and she was on the phone asking a friend for advice. Have you ever done that? Have I ever asked a friend for advice? What do you mean? Given? Okay, so now we're over here. We're done through that. Yeah, I wonder if we should do that square. You think we get something if we do that square? So this is 6, 1. Called someone mid-game? Oh, called somebody mid-game. Oh, okay.
One, two, three, four. All right, 7 pieces.
So let's try 2, huh? Like maybe that unlocks something because we haven't done it yet. Jesus.
My choice is door 2.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
Oh, this is new.
Ask
Okay.
me if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do
Oh,
that?
okay.
I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
What game was she playing?
Sure,
SB.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the... I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Doki Doki. Oh. No. Oh, Last of Us 2. Okay.
Well, what does it
Who was the
say?
streamer? Do you remember?
You.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good.
What to
We
upgrade?
can't
Okay.
open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with a...
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Santa...
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door. We might get separated for otherwise we won't be able to. That's how the Nonar get.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while.
To mention your name on here? No, it's okay.
You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be...
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right.
I won't see June for a while. This was my choice. 7 said we'd all see... The other group went. Clover joined them. Our group is on our... We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, any?
I'll go first.
Alexandra Blanker? Okay. I am not familiar with him.
Let's go!
Have we been through door 2?
Where the hell is it this time?
Oh, dude,
I don't see it!
There it is!
Oh, yeah, because it just goes to the same thing, right?
Man, I'll never get used to that.
Now we're on the right side? No, we're still here. Okay.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get. We should finish this game.
We should finish this game.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 3 on the left and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get...
So now we're over here, so that's fine. Okay, I want to go over here though, so door 1. So that didn't do shit.
One, two, three, four. All right, 7 pieces.
Yeah, I don't know her either. I am trying to get to that ending, yeah. You can try it, SB. I think if you spell it correctly, it will. Man, that's a lot of followers. Jesus. Poppy playtime. Is there something else in here? Why is it locked like that? Oh, man. I don't want to redo this. I'm confused. I don't know what to do, guys. Why is this locked like this? Phone a friend. Oh god, I don't want to redo these rooms, man. Wow, maybe I just have to redo it, huh? Pocket watch.
Pocket watch?
Hey, man. What are you doing?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you.
Oh, here we go.
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Mm-hmm. This is new. Okay.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
No.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but
Oh, Chico, wow.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Come on, dude.
Just not in the mood, okay?
Be in the mood.
You understand, right?
No.
I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop.
She was talking. She was telling us a story about experimenting.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
I don't know how old they are.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or...
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it.
Then who do you think it could...
Ace and Santa? Ace is 1, Santa is 3, and Snake is 2? That's not it. What's the room? Like, what room they went? What room did it go into? Digital root of 3, right? Okay. One plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. No, that's 6. Ace and June. I need 12. Okay. 2. Yes, but in this arc, we don't know that yet. But Junpei may know that. Kiki, what? Kiki? Thanks for stopping by, Kiki. When are you gonna start streaming? I am fantastic, man. We're trying to maybe solve this game tonight. Kiki, get streaming, man. You got followers. You're scared to stream? Why? Kiki, you're the president, man. We got you. Masons. Presidents don't get scared, man. They take a boat all the way across the world to fight somebody, right? I don't know who you're going to fight with the other day. So we need 12, you said? So 6, so 2. That's 8. 8 plus 7 is not 12. 3 and 8. 3 and 8 and... No, that's not it. Santa and June? 3 and 6, that's 9. 9 plus 3 is 12, right? Santa and June.
Would it be Santa in June? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and June is 2. Nope, they couldn't open door 3.
Oh, it's door 3.
Besides,
Fuck
there's
me.
no way in hell June is a murderer.
Wait, is it really? June, Santa, and Snake. Oh, yeah.
What am I doing?
Okay. So Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa
June is
and
6.
7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
Anytime, Kiki. Anytime. I'm glad you were able to stop by.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother.
I'm Mr. Brightside.
There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other
What are
possibilities?
possibilities?
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah.
What are you drawing? Y equals
What's
mx
this?
plus b? Oh,
These
shit.
are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you.
You haven't seen my dance vids. You did one? Did you really? I have not seen that. What? Where do you have that at? Instagram? TikTok?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
On Mag's channel. Okay. I have not seen that.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
You're gonna request Lindsay to sing Mr. Brightside for 5K.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
And
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet
Are
my life
you
on it.
sure? You get
Okay,
saving,
I
alright.
can cross off A too.
Yeah.
Well, what if...
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
No.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us.
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Again, boy?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
To sing part 1, 2, and 3 of another Break in the Wall? Is that a song? Oh, man. Why would a fridge be peeing? What do you mean, why would a fridge be peeing?
Go ahead.
What did you want to talk about?
Another brick in the wall. I don't know what that is.
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No.
Your fridge has a puddle of water around it? Uh-oh. If your fridge has a puddle of water around it, then is the temperature not cold enough? It's defrosting, yeah. Here you go. Whoa. I think my headset is about to die.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Okay, so I've done this already. Oh, it's still... So cold in the freezer. Oh, it won't let me.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Okay.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you...
Okay, so did that clear... Oh, that cleared it, see? Now we can go over here. Let's do red file.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Oh, here it is, SB.
All
Alice
ice.
time.
Alice. What does this mean? What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would...
What the hell?
What an asshole.
Oh, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom.
Uranus.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
No, he can't read hieroglyphics. He said he cannot.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh.
He said and he said oh.
7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
You can recognize they exist, yeah.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library? Then
yes.
could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered
Did
something.
you take... No, it's fine.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Is it fading, really?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9.
Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Bourdain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Ice 9, terrible rap name.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology
Hi, Kiki.
for
Welcome
freezing and
back.
preserving organic matter.
No, he did not. He's saving for something else.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, Water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently.
I sang Creep earlier by Radiohead towards the beginning of the stream. You can watch the VOD and listen to that.
The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
You can cash in if you want, Dryson, if you have a specific song. I don't know that song though, so I need to figure it out. I mean, like, I've heard it, but it's been a long time.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and film. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
How many hours do I try to stream? It's not so much hours. I try to do it 2 to 3 times a week.
If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and Cass were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Oh, any song. Okay.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. If she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was
instrumental song. Any song is cheaper than a specific song. Yeah.
But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
I do not play an instrument now. Unfortunately.
The 2 of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then would have done so?
Bottles, get out of here.
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer.
Hi, boy.
That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice.
When we... Dude, I don't know bare naked ladies either.
Really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me
We'll sing a
access
song.
to the
We'll sing a
Forest of
song.
Knowledge.
But hold on.
And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Okay, we unlocked that. The alphabet song. Nope, I've done Immigrant Song on Hurdle, but nope. How about I do that? Pedra! Wow, Pedra, welcome in. What in the world? I got a green card, yeah. Oh, there we go. Check out Beedra. She's been playing Planet Base and other games that are similar to that. The farthest west something. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I can do the secondhand serenade song in full if somebody requests something. Why does it say you're... Oh, it just means that's what you were doing last, so... I know you do. Creep again? Okay, alright. Dryson redeemed it. Can I get the background music to stop on this shit though? Okay, hold up.
Huh.
Okay, we can do that here. Alright, so I have not heard this song in a long ass time and all I knew was the chorus, so let me read it over real quick, okay? Okay, alright, ready? Man, I'm trying to find the starting. The best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before? I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core. But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Man, how does the second verse go? Hold on. This is not what I intended. I always swore to you I'll never fall apart. You always thought that I was stronger. I may have failed, but I have loved you from the start. Oh, but hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you's impossible to find. It's impossible. No, this is different. This is like the bridge, right? Man, I don't know this middle part. I'm gonna skip it. Let's go to the chorus again. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. There you go. What'd you think, Kiki? What'd you think, Dryson? Fuck yes, there you go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, let's finish this shit, huh?
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
I am not in Mag's server, no. Like a Discord server? I am not. Are you recommending that? I mean, I can be. I've never seen it, so. What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him.
Well, next time he streams, I'll see if there's a Discord link.
Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
I also don't have TikTok, Kiki, so. But you're welcome to publish it wherever you want.
Yeah, right.
Kiki, man.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Oh, man.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
No, that wasn't. It was a Goldberg. That was a game that was made on Dreams on the PlayStation 4. It was just Tlu content.
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
What's Dreams?
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that
Dreams
this guy
by who?
is supposed to look like everything Zero, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
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 Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't
Cranberries,
Zero.
huh?
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. It almost seems kind of...
Zombie. Ayo, ayo, ayo. That zombie?
You're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is...
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
This is the Pringles guy, right?
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
How is we gonna fondle his Pringles?
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two. One, use it. Two, your inner.
Oh god, this man... He's dead, isn't he?
Dude, you didn't think he was dead?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's
I guess
pretty
that's
obvious
Braille.
that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to...
Yeah. I guess he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off.
Blaine could
inside
take
you,
the bracelet off, yeah.
just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And...
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't...
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, because the thumb.
Pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, it was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I...
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Junpei is awkward.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really
You don't
shouldn't
like
be
this
talking
music?
about this.
I like this music.
But... he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
What about the body with the fake arm in the other shower room?
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
The four-leaf clover.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover...
Yes, boy. Oh!
Because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Hi, Yo-Yo.
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Who grabbed what? The fuck?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news.
You think?
She was pacing,
Santa knew
yes.
about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Oh, she was
But
in it
he's
too.
blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So
Oh.
neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
Santa is 0, huh?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepath.
I think Lotus mentioned something.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
He should have, unless Ace wasn't, like, Ace ran the experiments, but I don't think they saw him.
What?
The Nonary. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah. It couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
Santa left June to die, huh?
Someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Oh, my apologies.
Bullshit.
I seem to have disturbed you.
Mr. Burns, thanks for being here.
Ace.
Everybody check out Mr. Burns, please, if you have not. Give this man a follow. A good mod of mine, a good friend of mine, and a good friend of the channel.
You two must have strong stomachs.
Snake was blind and Santa might have recognized him.
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be
thanks,
so kind
Kiki.
as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Okay, so we've unlocked all that. Now we can do this.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Yeah, man.
This is... map of the
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Oh god, here we go.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
Yo-Yo's ball.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's cloak. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Well, last
Jeez,
time,
what are you
Clover
thinking?
asked all of us.
Crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Oh, let me make sure you can... We're still there.
Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he...
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
We found door 9.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally we've reached the end.
Okay.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to... 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30.
There are 3 door 9s, yeah, but we don't know that yet here.
90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Yeah, I can't. Okay.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central stair.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just there's a big old iron wall. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grate.
I see.
All right.
Okay, so is this a new... Dude, we're still in the same square, dude.
The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last...
Junpei, look behind.
Behind? What? Why a door? There's another one? Hey, what the... There's a red there, too! And of course it won't open. Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess. And
Yeah.
do you really think that it's...
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it.
I think it was a smaller
Zero
one.
never actually said there was only one door.
It is hidden, seek away.
Yeah.
So if there are 2 number 9, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah, here.
Oh god, more of this bullshit.
look at this. You get it? The number?
Number on the bottom are the people who
There's
don't
only
fit.
8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4
Four
if 4
left
go through.
behind.
Yeah.
No way.
But Clover got
Come to think
those
of it.
magic bracelets.
What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly.
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, I guess nobody's got the gut.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she wasn't really wrong. Screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing?
Agreeing?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell
Jesus, you emo bitch.
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you
What?
mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What the fuck?
What?
3, 2, 1.
Smoke bomb? Uh-oh.
I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
I didn't leave it, SB.
Time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Oh my god.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out, right, Seven?
Right. It's gonna piss me off that even Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, no, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Yeah, he's in the coffin.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give
a shit about this
Greg
girl.
doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Oh.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do,
What do we
June?
do?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can't...
You can open... There you go. Get Snake out of there.
What the hell is that?
It'd be so expressive. Yeah.
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from?
It's from the fucking coffin. Come on.
Could it be?
Hey!
You're right.
Let's open it.
But
What are those...
you're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and... Damn it!
Nope. Let's use the code. Oh, sorry.
Another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants...
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much...
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Dude, don't tell me I need to remember it this
There's
time.
nothing here.
Not making this easy, Art.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice? Huh?
What's up?
Huh? Oh,
The truth? Yeah, right, left, right, left, right, left, right? Here we go, here we go.
1-4.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1-4. 1/4.
Right, left. It's, was truth and gone. So truth is like right, gone is like you
No
left.
way.
So right, left.
What?
Why are you... Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
SB, man. I feel it, dude. Oh, is that you, Clover?
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now.
Blimey.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here!
You're front.
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
You came out of a coffin, bitch.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see.
I don't
I
know.
believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Because Snake
In
is
the
faking
shower
this
room,
accent.
there is a dead body. Because of that, you also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Snake just got back from a week-long vacation in London.
Don't worry about it.
Well then.
He sounds like people on the CW, when they had shows on the CW, and they had accents. It's like, dude,
I've got
where'd
a
you get
pretty
your
decent
accent from?
idea of what happened while I was indisposed. But
In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no
it's
one
still
knows.
something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Mr. X, I thought it was
Maybe
Guy
because
X.
Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
I feel like my accent is like that now. I never talk to anyone in English, so my pronunciation has gone lazy.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
What? What? Huh? Yeah.
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
Up sounds like oop.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
It was like a morphogenetic feel.
I don't get it. What
It was
the hell does any of it
telepathy.
mean? Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Yeah, he's starting to see the
first is
multiverse.
epiphany,
That's right.
And the other is danger. And someone did actually die. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Mm-hmm.
The two murders. Switching clothes. The Nonar game. Huh.
There's everything everywhere yet. No.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
But I plan on
Zero should
doing
know
it.
everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock. Yeah, that means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd...
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
What?
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it
Clove.
up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
It isn't as bad as June.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to...
No, that's
No.
impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to
Huh. Looks like it.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out. Let's try Snake, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's
It didn't open.
Cap's number must...
Then... Let's try Snake. If this combination...
Nope.
Then the number...
Then... Let's try Snake, me, Clover. If this combination opens...
Jesus. What was it? Was it 6?
Didn't...
So Cap's number is...
How about... Let's try 7. If this combination opens...
Hey, it opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Yeah. Password reset. Cooldown time.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
What?
Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
Okay.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes,
What about it?
that's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonar game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's...
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Look at all these. Oh my god. Okay.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
I think I need to stop here.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol.
Neptune. I only have the Uranus.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of...
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're gonna
another
have to
door.
stop here, but let me get to a good stopping
A
point.
card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow!
Alright, we're at a library. This is where Alice is, huh? The forest of knowledge, right? Okay, so... we will end here. Hi, Yo-Yo. Why are you looking at me like that? You look kind of crazy. You look like you slept all day and now you're awake. Well, shit, I don't have anybody I can rate right now. But you know what? Maybe we'll just end stream and call it good, huh? Let's do some shout outs one more time here. before we go. Do I think we'll see Alice at all? Well, I don't want to tell you that. So you have to find out next time. Thank you, Bill Goldberg. Oh, hey, thanks, Laura. Wow, you guys are here, huh? I didn't know you guys were still here. I'm gonna shout out Goldberg and SB. They're not streamers, but maybe in the future, right? So let's try that. Miss Laura Malia, I always appreciate you being here. Check her out if you guys haven't. I think we all know each other at this point. Beedra, please follow Beedra. Beedra's been my morning buddy for about a week now. We're up at the same time. Kind of funny. Please follow Mr. Brian with an I, my wonderful mod, wonderful person. Trying to hit affiliate with Brian as well as Mr. Burns. Oh, come on, Mr. Burns. We can do this, Mr. Burns. So give them a follow if you're so inclined. It will help them out and get them the 50 followers. Dryson, of course. Dryson has been here. Dryson does flight sims a whole lot. Cool guy from Sweden. Check him out. I know nothing about flight sims, and I have a blast hanging out on his channel. Who did I forget? Who else was here today? Not a Fox, thank you. Not a Fox Games. Also trying to hit affiliate. I think he hit number 20 out of 50 followers. Recently playing Mega Man X4 along with all the other Mega Man games. Check him out. Check him out. Appreciate it. If you hit a follow, I appreciate you. SB, who else did I forget? Scott was here, right? I don't know Scott already, but give him a follow if you haven't. He does reaction videos on Sundays that are hilarious, so show him some love. Lord, yeah, man, you're on point, SB. Lord, who has not been streaming lately, but I hope she'll get back on. Last of Us streamer. Playing a lot of other things too. She's a variety streamer. Give her a follow. And Casanova, heck yeah, Casanova. Recently doing Resident Evil 4, but has done Fire Emblem, has done Hitman as well. Give him a shot as well. Yo, why are you moving around like that? You're weird, man. Okay. I think that's it, yeah? Well, thank you so much. If you are new here, please consider giving me a follow so that you can continue this journey here and you want to figure out what happened at the end of this game. And if you're so inclined, you can always sub to watch me ad-free and use my 2 emotes of Yo-Yo, which are right here. Boomp and boomp. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, guys. Goldberg, SB, Laura, Beedra, Ryson, whoever's lurking in the background. Appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. Oh, Kiki, man. Hold on, dude. Let's do Kiki. Give Kiki some pre-follows. Oh, and Laughter as well. Hey, Kiki and Laughter, have not started streaming, but they're going to. They're going to. I know it. Give them some pre-follows, okay? All right, bye guys. Appreciate you.